Well, we'll see, Jake. We'll see. Oh, we're doing pretty good. I haven't streamed it in a while. Last stream I did was still on the 1.07 patch. We're now up to 1.09, so we'll see. Though I'm not sure that 1.08 ever actually got a full release. But yeah, as you can see, Luxembourg is getting a little larger. It's a little chunky. We actually have a coast. What's my... Yeah, I saw that. Greatly amused by... Oh, are these... No, okay, those are just unpassable mountains. Greatly amused by papal aberris papal whales. Greatly amused by papal whales. And I think you should take all the papal lands in Italy and try to force the Vatican to relocate to Wales. That would be amazing. Probably more work than it's worth, but still, that's the first thing that came to my mind. The Holy See in Wales. Yeah, we fought a few wars with France. We keep punching land out of them. Honestly, part of the... Actually, we must have just concluded a war with France, because there's a large army hanging out in France. I actually haven't come back to this campaign in a while, because I just haven't really been sure what else I'm going to do. I pretty much just curb stomp France every time we get into a war. Hence why France is... looks like it has some kind of illness. We punched out Aquitaine, which had like patchy cores, and Toulouse. What is letting me stomp France? Large professional army. All of these troops are professionals. So we have like 30k professional troops. And we just delete the French armies. And that pretty much seems to... Oh, well, I got 100% war score against France. We just 100%ed France. It took forever, but I did it. I think I had occupied like 80% of France and killed all their levies like 5 times before they finally accepted the 100%. Yeah, I was able to do it. It might have been because of the... I am the Holy Roman Emperor. And I think I might have used the HRE ban CB, which I think gives a good reduction in cost for release nation. Suppose we could, for the rest of the run, I could play around with the HRE mechanics. By the way, the HRE UI is incredibly cursed. It's like cut off, which is just awful. We could probably take down the countdown thing. There you go. Does it show? Oh yeah, there's the HRE money. Yeah, we get to see how much money the HRE has. Before it would it would reference the HRE money, but you had no way to find out how much HRE cash there was. Oh, I think this might be new as well. Enforce religious unity. So these people who would accept it? So these guys have been so cowed that they would just take it if I told them to convert to Catholicism. It does cost HRE cash, though, to do, so that's an argument against it. What about demand unlawful territory? Well, we could demand unlawful territory from Bohemia. I'm sure Blobhemia has a lot of it. Blobhemia? Release Vochtland? Lubeck? Release Vochtland. Yeah. We have demanded the unlawful territory of Plauen of Bohemia. They do it? They have to wait for a response? I don't know. Can you invite a foreign cleric? What would that do for me? We get a random Catholic dude? And we could embrace the military revolution. It would cost us a lot of money. But not that bad on stability. Maybe we'll hold off a bit longer. Can I ask anybody for money? We can. They fix this. Nope. You can still ask for absurd amounts of money from tiny little countries. Yeah, let's get $6,000 from the Viceroyalty of Magua. Where even is the Viceroyalty of Magua? Can anyone... I don't even see these people on the map. Who... What? It's so random. It's this little this is like Caribbean colony. Okay, actually that makes some sense. But let's ask for money from Schwindinichka. This tiny little country. Here. Just magic some money out of the air for us, Schwindinichka. $6,000. Great, thank you. Hey, Holy Roman Emperor appreciates your donation. People are mad because we don't have coffee, tobacco, or cocoa. Exiled armies, they're on their way back. Oh man, how did Golderland get such a dope flag? Look at that flag. It's so cool. Did they create a pirate kingdom? Let's improve our opinion. They're a fiefdom. Yeah, they're my fiefdom. Who else is angry at me? Oh yeah, these guys aren't happy. Well, no, it's just that they're disloyal. We're slowly annexing them. Emphasis on slowly. Can I create a CB on you? No. Oh, that's because we don't have a diplomat. Alright. Am I spending all the money on diplomacy? Let's spend a bunch of cash on diplomacy. We could spend a little bit of money on boosting our stability. Greater Burgerland is doing pretty good. We're the Holy Roman Emperor. And we've pummeled France a number of times. I could use more diplomats at the moment. We just got $6,000 from this insignificant little duchy, county. This was pretty good. Thanks, game. Let's stop maintaining our forts. We could maintain the army a bit less, I guess. Do a few thousand ducats, yeah. Let's just try asking some tiny little ducky. What fuels the Luxembourger economy? Huge quantities of paper. Just massive quantities of paper. I don't know how many. Yeah, so we have 97 printers workshops. Let's see. 185 paper workshops. 128 tools guilds. Just I just cannot. I can never have enough paper. We keep making more and more paper. I think it's so because we're so central, it's feeding all of these HRE little miners and stuff. So all of that's just getting gobbled up by all these tiny little countries. And I think it's also feeding into the coal market, which I mostly control. So I'm actually expecting my money to go through the roof, because when I was last playing this, I wasn't getting... Sure. Where would I go to show you that? Is that under... Would that be under trading? Or is it goods? Oh, automate all of that. Select the market itself. Luxembourg market. We have a huge supply of paper. Yeah, we just paper demand. A lot of it is being demanded by printers, university maintenance, Jesuit college maintenance. Burgers export a good chunk of it. Books. Books. So we oversupply books. What is this? Goods balance. Yes, we have a big supply of books. Right. So paper, we don't even have excess paper. It just all gets instantly gobbled up. The books are piling up. So what's the demand for books? Jesuit colleges just gobble up books. They are voracious for books. The burghers also hungry for books. Libraries love books. Universities like books, not as much as they like paper. I could take a look at the Luxembourger values. We are highly centralized, so we've achieved early modern Stalinism. We're highly innovative. Spiritualist. Aristocratic. Some freedom. A little bit of free trade. We're very belligerent and naturally tend towards belligerence. Land focus, which makes sense. We have we're trending towards capital economy, and we've capped out absolutism. Now let's take a look at the estates. 59% crown power. 12% nobility, 6% clergy, 20% burghers, 0% power for the commoners. They get nothing. Although we have the court and country disaster, it's kind of not a concern at all because my professional armies would just annihilate them if ever they cause any trouble. And, I have so much cash now, thanks to that tiny little county. We'll just embrace this. We'll go to minus 20 stability, and that's okay. How much does a pound of margarine cost? So I think this is new. I don't think they had this before. So it seems like an attempt at an improvement. But it's still, like, barely legible. Alright, so I have to figure out the heck am I... Do we want medical schools? No. Could get printing manufactories. Sunday schools? I mean, we do need more paper, so let's go. And discipline drills sounds nice. Embellish Baroque works. More artists. Who cares? Increase integration speed sounds nice. I should be using more subjects. Let's go with loyalty of subjects. Ooh, plus 10% paper output and inventory power? Sign me up. Okay, yeah, we're working towards an extra cabinet seat. Extra RGOs is pretty good. Ooh, lacquerware manufacturing. Being able to make our own lacquerware sounds good. We could make our own, perfumery. Make our own incense. What was it that the people were demanding? Coffee. I don't have any coffee, which would be a disaster. Ooh, we could make our own porcelain too. We can get an absolutist court. Yes, please. But none of that is even the army stuff I wanted to look at. There's so many nice technologies to get at this stage. Exploration progress. We don't care. Rights of the crown. That sounds good. Artillery power also sounds good. Okay, there's all the military stuff. It's gonna take forever to get all this stuff. Oh, that's cool. You can eventually get a cabinet action that just reduces antagonism. What does the War College do? Just lots of manpower? Line infantry? Possible frontage up. That seems good. Okay. Pacify population? Oh, neat. Yeah, militiamen, musketeers. Armor doctrine? Hmm. Why would you want to increase your... Why would I want this? Huh? Why would I ever take that tech? Is it naturally higher? It's like, be worse at everything. What? No thanks? Maybe it's normally worse? I have no idea. Let's add militiamen, royal mortars, and gallop cavalry. Okay, we have a ridiculously deep tech list now. No clue. That one just sounds terrible, and that I would never ever want it. But who am I to say? Okay, we're annexing a disloyal subject, but hopefully... Who is it that was disloyal again? Duchy of Zweibrücken. Why are you guys so disloyal? Stop being so disloyal. We could spend more on diplomacy. That'll maybe help. Yeah, once these guys get back, that should help with the food issues. Alright, what can we do on the HRE side of things? Well, there was some HRE diplomacy stuff I could do. Oh, but I can't anymore. Oh, but because I don't have any diplomats, it's not... I think it's not that we can't do it. Although war exhaustion did pile up a bit. I have some potential targets for anger. We're short on freaking paper again. Well, let's just build some more paper workshops. What are my my dudes doing anyway? Simulating. One guy's reducing inflation. Simulating and stabilizing. Yeah, that all seems fine. You can join the coalition against Bohemia. Oh yeah, we have the British Union. So why aren't I the takeover seniority? We have greater or equal to 848 great power score. How do I get more great power score? Could up our total trade capacity, I suppose. Okay. Build some more marketplaces. Oh, these are the only remaining marketplaces. Just ignoring it. Just, yeah, just like, okay, whatever. There's a mini Ice Age. That's cool. We are playing on 1.09, so I'm not playing the beta. Wow, these RGOs are worth lots of money. We'll expand those. This campaign has been running basically since launch. I'm kind of just playing whatever is the current mainline patch. Wow, joining the anti-Luxembourgish coalition. That's pretty outrageous, Brabant. We will enforce the land parade within ending any internal wars in process. Meh. Wait, what happened with that? Did that cause the release of a thing? Yeah, I think it did. So let's demand Franconian Schweiss. We've demanded the unlawful territory of Tirschenreuth from Bohemia. And it looks like they just handed it over to the Palatinate. Cool. And since Brabant is being mean, our offer to enforce religious unity was incredibly rejected by Brabant. We gained religious conformance customability on Brabant for 4 years. So it's nice that that just gives you a CB. So is the manpower fully reinforced? It looks like it is. We're gaining quite a lot of it. I can't imagine I would need a whole lot to stomp on Brabant. Seeing as we can just smack France around at will, pretty much. Oh, I'd like to ally Toulouse and Aquitaine so we can feed them bits of France. I really need lots of diplomats here, so let's cap out our diplomatic spending. It might be, yeah. At least time for Brabant to be vassalized. Ah, so Great Britain will join. And Brabant calls in a bunch of chumps. Could call in Sweden, but really what's the point? What does this give me? Conquer cost for attacker minus 50%. Subjugate is minus 50% as well. Nice. So I think this doesn't show all of the cost reductions. Because I'm pretty sure some of these give you a reduction for releasing. Because I was able to release some pretty chunky guys off of France for not that much. Anyway, let's do a religious conformance war against Brabant. They call in their little buddies, but really it's like zero concern. We'll be able to curb stomp all these fools. Oh, do I still eat the large legitimacy penalty for not having my ruler be a general? So what is it you're asking for? Union Foundation. So that British Union enact a policy for Union Foundation. Voting for maintain federal status. Okay. I want the established authority, though. Whatever. We'll vote for maintain federal status, because if we don't, it will tank all of my different counters here. Maybe I should build some light ships to help with control? I don't know, where do I see that? Is that wars, geopolitics, maritime presence? Do any of these give naval presence? Maritime presence, 0.08, okay. 0.04. Oh, the early Karak is better. Bark, also better. Okay, so the bark seems to be the best one for naval presence. So let's build up 6 of them. I'm gonna have a Luxembourgish navy. Wait, are you actually on the fort? Why is that progressing so well? Apparently there's no defenders. Okay, and just like that, we take Weird. Go grab Den Bosch. Squish. You guys can merge. We'll grab Nijmegen. Alright. Wurzburg has also been foolish enough to oppose the Holy Roman Emperor, so they will be crushed as well. Okay, and that's slowly occupying. So let's go crush Wurzburg. Are there more RGOs we could build? Sure are. They're worth decent-ish money. Oh, Castile has forced us to embargo France. Okay. Can I ally Aquitaine? Oh, they don't want to because we're in a war. Can I offer a guarantee? No. Well, yeah, that's true. We're not the Holy Roman Emperor. Nor the Holy Roman Emperor. Or the Holy Roman Emperor. Or the Holy Roman Emperor. There you go. That's what it is. Ooh, another cabinet seat. How's the culture map looking? It has some more non-Catholics about. Any interesting things we could do? convert pops, reduce war exhaustion, strengthen the government. Legitimacy's fine. Yeah, Reformation. Well, I mean, there's a Lutheran core here. I've been working to stamp them out. Sure, let's do more pop assimilation. I have some horrifically non-correct pop provinces, so yeah, let's get this orange man. Alright, the siege is taking too long. Just assault it. Thank you. You guys can come back and restock on manpower. Speaking of manpower, could stand to build a few more barracks. Okay. Luxebourgers are hostile. And next is Bremen, so you head up north to deal with Bremen. Do I want to call in the Swedes? Nah, we don't need them. That's just gonna give them favors and let them force me into doing things I don't necessarily want. Siege of Wurzburg successful. We'll keep them around. Can't let the nobles think they hold any sway. Scrunch. Okay, infiltrating my administration. Yeah, let's arrest their leaders. Ah, good. We have access to diplomacy stuff. Let's see what bolster Imperial Army. We can force the Bank of Barney into our war. I don't think we'll be doing that. Let's guarantee a Quintain. And Toulouse. Why can't I guarantee Toulouse? I'm not powerful enough to guarantee Toulouse. I see. I'm merely the premier military power in Europe. Of course, the game doesn't, like... Roman Emperor, Luxembourg, no match. Maybe we should suck up to the electors just for good measure, though. One of them is Brabant. Oh, we're probably going to end up vassalizing Brabant as a result of this war. Okay, so we've taken that. Let's go take out Bremen. Is that a separate province? Maybe. Is that gonna fall? Nope. Scrunch. Head over to that fort. Any building shortages? Diplomatic, go for organized diplomats? Supporters of the Duke. Loyalty will be rewarded. Making the estates happier is sort of nice. Yeah, we could afford a little bit of liberalism. Alright, you... just assault that one. actually go take out Bremen. How are you not going down? But yeah, Wurzburg. Are you willing to accept peace? Well, you're definitely getting force converted. You're gonna give me your war reps. I don't want your land. I wouldn't mind your money. Yeah, I'll give you all your money. Tear down your fort? That's asking too much. That's fine. We'll force you to be Catholic and take your money. Okay, so you guys go gather together. Does Patrol the Seas give us maritime presence? Yes. Where the heck is that? Why would I want maritime presence there? Just do North Sea. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. Holy Roman Emperor should get out there and wave the flag over the high seas. Kuyo awaits. We can crush the troublemakers. So Bremen. Are you accepting force converted? No, not yet. We'll have to siege down more of their stuff. Oh, right, because my capital is inland. We do have pretty nice control, though. How's our culture map doing? We're spreading the culture around. We've stamped out most of the Protestants in our lands. Let's go ahead and assault this. Oh, there's no need to raise levies. Do I want to start on another stack? Probably. Can you scorch Norway in this game? Yes. Yeah, you could attack Norway and burn down their stuff if you really wanted to. I don't know why you would, but if that's what you feel like doing, sure. Excuse me. Sure. Well, what does appease the states do again? Equilibrium, and this is... Is it rep, or... Yeah, let's actually take the rep. Yeah, it'll help with maintaining our Holy Roman Emperorship. Yeah, you could have it as a goal. Why not? And you can do culture conversion in the game. So you could culture convert all the Norwegians to whichever culture you want. Alright. Bremen, would you accept being force converted? You would. I can't seem to liberate any countries. We could execute their ruler. We've discovered Texas. Well, let's just get war reps off of them. And give me all your money. Yeah, they'll accept that. Well, we've discovered Texas. So we can see Texas in North America. And Texas is Catholic and Castilian. Alright, not too far off. But the Viceroyalty of Maya, also Castilian. English. How about Canada? Canada is also English. Looks English as well. No, Swedish. Swedish New England? Okay. Oh, we still have some of the Iroquois kicking around. That's nice. But Gasco. Gasco is Czech. The Bohemians do colonizing very frequently. More Czechs and PEI. We have Newfie French speakers. What about Nunavut? I think Nunavut is Czech. I remember Czech. Yeah. Baffin Island. Czech-speaking Baffin Island. There's like absolutely nothing up here. There would never be colonization up here in this time period. It would absolutely ridiculous. But okay. What about what about South America? Who's down here? Venetian, Italian, Italian Argentina. More Czechs in South America. Peru is Castilians. In order to make Quebec Islander, alright. Okay, the BRs are actually Portuguese. That's cool. More Italian half Italian, half Portuguese. Italians, Spanish. Okay. That is a statistic that is believable. Very well. We've returned another wayward sheep. Everyone is very happy to be Catholic in the HRE. And if they say otherwise, we will come and inform them of the error of their ways. Ah, so we've got 100% over Brabant. So let's turn Brabant into a fiefdom. We will force convert them. Can execute the ruler. Is that... so it does... Okay, so at least it tells you. It'll give us -4 reputation for 50 years. I guess we don't need that. Could humiliate Brabant? Sure. With 5 to 6 words. Dominate the world. In as many ways as you can. Ah, the war score is too high. Suppose we can... And I guess also achieve your alt history dreams. Okay. And we've turned Brabant into our loyal little puppet. Like Scorching Norway, yeah. Those are your dreams, you can make it a reality. You could go burn torch. There's even an action to like scorch earth. So you could have your armies placed on every county in Norway and burn it to the ground. Yeah, and it's actually probably a little too easy to culture convert. But it's also fun. It just culturally enrich huge areas. Yeah. There is a game setting at Game Start you can set, which will allow you to adopt any religion that's present in your country, regardless of the percentage. So I did that on a off-stream run for Zoroastrianism. Sadly, there's basically no content for Zoroastrianism, and it has incredibly weak religious benefits. Judaism gives you +5 to your cap on... yeah, sure, let's rival Berg. Judaism gives you +5 to max literacy, so it's actually pretty strong. So if you were to flip to Judaism, you can be more literate than anyone else. Well, it'll make it easier for your people to become literate. You gotta be literate to study the Torah. It makes sense. Where are we? Your coupon book? Indeed. Oh, we can bribe voters. Palatinate of the Rhine. Oh, it wasn't Brabant that was an elector. It was it's these guys. Right. Can I do more fun HRE things? No. Apparently there are no fun HRE actions I can take at the moment. Maybe you can only enforce religious unity so often? Flanders, I really feel like you should be part of the HRE. Can demand unlawful territory. Where did all of your money go, HRE? I also wish there was a way to just dump money on the HRE. I guess it would be a little bit broken if you could, but... we'll expand our geos a little. It's not French. Надо говорить по-русски, несколько минутки. Давай. Начинается часа. А вот, 5 минут на русском языке. Давай. Что... Но сколько мы ищем? Мы сейчас это базовый один. Сейчас. Базовый один из нас язык. А вот 44%. На сколько людей могу читать? Не знаю, где смотреть, как... Не знаю, как знать, если это наш самый высший номер на читание? Читание? А если хочет это на больше, не знаю, что надо сделать. Хочу сказать, что я не знаю, если это наша крыша на читание. Религия может быть счастливее. Они уже ничего не платишь. Это Испания, который хочет нас помочь. Но мы не будем отдать помощь. Аргентина. Мы на войн, потому что они не хотят союз. Все. Понимаю. А можно вкушать они? Нет. А почему они не счастливы? Централизация. Угу. И тоже этот. Вот. Угу. Иначе авторитет не очень большой. Вот это самая лучшая вещь использовать на луче. Еще есть несколько страны, которые неправильные религия. Было 5 minutes? Yeah, that was 5 minutes. There you go. I hope you're happy with the few minutes of Russian there, Babis. As I struggled away. Apologies to any actual Russian speakers. Got to hear that. Right. What was I doing? Yeah, I was looking at this. And I don't know if this is my cap. I don't know where you can see your literacy cap. Your Georgian family would be crying tears of joy. Well, the Georgian family I stayed with, they didn't really speak Russian. Well, they spoke a few words of Russian. But they spoke Georgian, which is a different language. Is Becky or something? No one would ever tell me otherwise. Yeah. My Georgian was limited to like, where is the bus? How much is it? I am hungry. Actually, no, I don't think I even knew I am hungry. I knew, how are you? And hello, goodbye. How are you is Orogorahar. And, hello is... Wait, what was hello? Gamarjaba. Gamarjaba. That's hello. Goodbye. Nachlandis. Yeah, comrades. Move towards absolutism. I guess we could allow a bit of liberalism. Maybe that will allow progress on this. Oh my god. Britain, why do you care? Sure, let's have seniority. They just keep flip-flopping between wanting seniority and wanting not seniority. Yeah, I mean, I was only in Georgia for like 4 months, so I only picked up a few little phrases. Oh, I also knew, do you speak English? Do you speak Russian? Do you speak French? So I'd try them all. First I'd start with Russian, then English, and then French in desperation. I did actually find one guy in Georgia who spoke French, so that was surprising. Oh yeah, I've lived... well, I did a year... I guess all told, nearly 2 years in Russia. I really liked my time in Russia when I was there. Of course, it was good to have gotten out when I did, but... Oh. Oh, right. We could cut fort maintenance, cut army maintenance. We don't need to be spending that money. Even though I'm technically in a war, it's a war Spain has called me into to go beat up a bunch of like African tribes and stuff. They're not going to come over here and threaten me at all. And if they do, well, I'll be very impressed. I want to get rid of these guys. I guess you could just no CB them and just eat them. Oh no, I can't no CB them because they're in the HRE. You can't no CB in the HRE, even if you're the Holy Roman Emperor. Are there any HRE actions we can do? No. When's our next parliament? Because we could use the parliament to get a CB. It's coming up soon. Okay. We'll meet them with sword in hand. I guess we could allow some liberalism. I wanted to go full absolutism, but being able to maintain happy subjects is good. Change policy? Oh, demanding policies from our people. Oh, well, let's enforce religion on Gueldland. Ah, they lose their cool flag. Ah. What a mistake. What a mistake to make. Disaster. Can I go back? Just adopt their religion so we can get a badass flag? Wayward Sheep returns. We get a little bit of Imperial authority. It doesn't really matter, though, because we're losing large amounts of Imperial authority all the time. Even the number of princes is hurting me. Actually, we could spam out a lot of princes by creating little custom vassals. Locations owned by non-HRE members in Germany. I think that would be Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. So I could do Imperial ban. Yeah, I think Imperial Liberation gives a dramatically reduced cost for liberation, but it doesn't show you. You know what, why don't we build spy network in the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth so we can go and punch that land out of them. I mean, there might be. It goes until 1836, and they're definitely early communists, so maybe they'll have commie flags. Theological war? Gives me innovative. Could just murder him. And we would make the clergy very happy. Or we could just give him a bunch of money to make artists better. Yeah, just off with his head. Get out of here. Well, I should stop building a spy network in these guys. It's not really doing anything. Is this annexation progressing now? No. Yeah, it's my centralization and absolutism that's reducing it. Ooh, max literacy plus 10%. Sounds good. Get minting offices. What do the minting offices even do? Oh, lots of crown power. And boosts our control. Any fun HRE actions? No. Okay, we're not short on anything. I have a good amount of our manpower, but you can always have more. So we'll build a few more things. Everything so many ducats. Yeah, it's a good question. Trade, corrupt officials. Meh. Can I declare war on France? Like, do I just have any ready to go CBs on you? No. Could do the Imperial ban. Sure, we'll build a spy network on France as well. Lots of simulation. Stability's going up slowly. Friendly actions. No. Oh yeah, Quintain won't accept an alliance because I'm in a war. Flanders, why can't I invite you to the HRE? Oh, your country rank is too high. Okay. Are there any universities I could build? Ooh, we can build a lot of universities. What do the clergy need earthly possessions for? We would get a bunch of money and would piss off the clergy, or we can say protect their land. Let's protect their land. They give us science. And let's build a bunch of unis. Castile is an economic hegemon. Yeah, I think the thing I like about the EU5 the most is well, it's this part of the game where you get to do the internal management is also interesting. Well, yeah, they're super disloyal because I forced them to be Catholic. Which they didn't like. Oh, there's some people who... No, they all would very much never join the HRE. Ah, perfect. So we get to do this. Could go with the... Ooh, increased ties to subjects. That might allow this to progress. Yeah, okay. Which may allow this annexation to finally complete. Individualist values? Okay. It's a big chunk of support. Inward look. Outward does what? And inward does what? You see, like you hover over inward and it shows you outward. So if you want to go and find out what the inward outward is, you have to come here and look at it. So outward power. Was it always just the opposite? Ah, inward gives crown power. That sounds fine. Let's do inward. Support land focus. Fine, we'll lose some Navy tradition. And then they want a privilege. What privilege do they want? What does that do? "20 opinion of the Papal States. Papal States gains 20 opinion of us. We lose acceptable apostolic tax modifier towards Papal States." Oops. Apostolic. Does it do anything? Well, let's grant it. Okay, so we're now over 50%. And we can fabricate a CB on Verdun and finally eliminate them. Yeah, Parliament approved. All right, you're very dead, Verdun. Oh, pay for the army. You guys can go sit on that part of Verdun. Sweden is desperate to help us in the war. I think we'll be okay, Sweden. Did Verdun build a massive fort? They did. They have a huge fort. Well, let's detach just enough to maintain the siege. Our vassals are kind enough to do the sieging for us. We can leave the cannons there. Yeah, I think I just eat Verdun. This is a pretty borders CB. Wow, rude Sweden. After everything we haven't done for you, you break off your alliance? Sure, we'll take the... Yeah, falling into the cause of making our name bigger. It's the same reason Zwerbuchen's getting annexed. Any more universities I can build? No. Why can I build you? Requirement's not met. What's the requirement? Core. Ah, okay. Alright, so we've 100%ed Verdun. Give me all your money. Give me all your stuff. And you can get to work on integrating Verdun. So how long until I finish with you, finally? Is that the predicted end time? Yeah, it looks about right. Yeah, you can expand provincial food production. Actually, yeah. Are there New World goods I could spread? Something stuck to Luxembourg, and I can't fathom how you expanded like that. I can get is humiliation. It seems like Bohemia and Austria will just be impossible to fight. Well, my big break was kind of at the midpoint in the campaign. I managed to ally France, and I used France in wars against the HRE, so I expanded into the HRE. But the easiest way to get CBs is through your parliament. So if you get your parliament to the point where they will give you 50% support, you can burn the support. You'll fail the issue, but you can burn the support to get a CB to take land on basically any bordering province. So that's how I got out my early CBs to eat land in the HRE. And I, for whatever reason, France was very keen to back me up. Another very important thing is to have a large, as soon as you can, start building professional armies and get as many of them as you can. Because they are so incredibly important. What else did I do early on? I also really focused on building things that would give me literacy, which helped to give me a good tech advantage. So on top of having professional troops, I had a technological edge on the people I was fighting. And don't be afraid to allow a parliamentary issue to fail. You just lose 7 stability. It's not that big of a deal. So why did you flip to disloyal? Oh, well, you get the claim. So you spend... you get the claim instantly. As soon as you push that button, you get the claim. And it eats up your parliamentary approval. Oh, yeah, that's right. So spread a New World good. I think the problem is I'm not able to spread cocoa anywhere. Yeah. We're just... Even though cocoa pops up here, there's no eligible location for it. We could bring in more chilies, but we don't need the chili. There's some demand for tobacco, so we could bring in more tobacco. But the only... Oh no, that's a target. So why can't I click on it? Well, it won't allow me. Does the game have to be unpaused? Ah, it does have to be unpaused. Okay. Yeah, no eligible targets for tobacco. Oh, you start with almost nothing. So you have to work at it to bring down the estate powers. Like, I definitely did not start with 49% crown power. I think I built quite a lot of counting houses. Let's see, how many counting houses do we have? Yeah, we have 49 counting houses, so that helped a little bit with boosting my crown power. We've got a lot of libraries. That was a early thing that I built. Was lots of libraries. Young would be ashamed. Yeah. Um, the values are quite important as well, so don't forget to consider your value sliders, which way you're going. Because sometimes you'll be given an event that will be otherwise good, but it'll push you one way or the other, and it's important to keep that in mind, which way you're going on those values. I actually haven't played around too much with the estates. Like, I don't think I've revoked all that many. And the main thing to think about is, like, just because there's, like, an estate that's giving the clergy or whatever more powers doesn't mean it's, like, bad. Just think of the trade-offs, right? And sometimes they'll give you something that's good enough that you want to leave it in. Like the burgers, I've given them a lot of privileges because a lot of their things are quite strong. Like, although this one isn't very good. Yeah, yeah. I was small, so I played tall. Like you start with Luxembourg, I think you start with like this. No, I think it's a little bit bigger than that because I remember one of the first counties I took was Bouillon. I think you start with this as Luxembourg. And you grow very, very slowly. The whole series is on YouTube if you're really keen to see the beginning. I've definitely been learning as I go along. Yeah. What was I considering? What did we want to do? I'd like to continue to... Oh, yeah, to add the... So, these you unlock through technology. So as you go along, you know, there's techs hidden in the... as you move through. Because I'm like 200 years into the game here. Yeah, you should be able to see it on my... If you go to my, like, the... I think it's on my About page. You should be able to find a link to my YouTube channel there. But yeah, but it's in your texts. You'll be able to unlock more reforms. You can unlock more cabinet members. 70 hours of Mario, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of dubious quality content on the YouTube channel. Oh, and the audio quality on those old Mario VODs, whew, pretty bad. It's a wonder why anyone stuck around to watch at all. I don't care about your stupid colonial wall or Spain. Sweet. Let's see. Yeah. Could join the coalition against Bohemia. I don't want to. Do I have my spy networks yet? Nah. Alright, just gotta wait. Save awaits. Cold and wet fields, such as the price we pay for life. Short harvest for a year. We can pay a whole lot of money. Or steal food from Namur. Yeah, just steal food from Namur. That sounds fine. Okay, so we finally have the spy network on Polish Lithuania. So I can't do the Imperial Band CB. Why not? What are the requirements? Ah, right, they have to pass the reform for it. Okay, so we're stuck with the significantly less good Imperial Liberation CB. But I think the Imperial Liberation CB has hidden discounts for releasing countries. So hopefully we'll be able to hit the Polish-Lithuania Commonwealth like a piñata. Oh, Baltic. The nation of Baltic. Are you a puppet of the... Vassal of the Teutons? Yeah, okay. I think the very first run I attempted was to play as Bouillon. I wanted to try to do something like this, but as Bouillon. Oh, I mean, a lot of those are going to be gated behind technology. So you may need to research some texts. Some of them might be only... Spain calls me into yet another stupid colonial war. Some of them might be because I'm the Holy Roman Emperor. And oftentimes it'll show you CBs that, like, you just can't get. Yeah, that's another good trick. That's something I haven't been doing very much in this run. What do you want, England? You want to maintain federal status this time, okay? Fine. We'll maintain federal status. So I have a union with Great Britain, but really it's worse than just an alliance with them in many ways. Yeah, you can just keep going. Like, one of the most important things is honestly just to be patient. What the heck is this war? First rebellion. Oh, it's just a rebellion. Okay. Like, be patient. Take your opportunities where you can get them. Although the game is definitely a lot more forgiving than EU4 is. Ooh, yeah, in my opinion, anyway. Oh, these guys are foolish enough to declare war on me. Well, let's go murder them. I have yet to be completely wrecked in this game, whereas in EU4 I would get utterly savaged by the AI repeatedly, so... So, what exactly is the... What would liberalism give me versus absolutism? Lots of crown power for absolutism, liberalism, state satisfaction. It might allow me to annex these guys. I have been working at that for a long time. Yeah, let's concede for now. We can always crank up the absolutism later. He's still... Well, it's just the age that's giving him a -10. My actual absolutism isn't affecting this. It's the centralization that he cares about. Boats? Oh. Oh, hang on. When did this war get so big? Okay. Suddenly we're in a huge war. Let's call in our pals. Castile, do you want to join? I guess Castile doesn't want to join because they're in too many other wars. Alright, well, this has turned into a much bigger war than I had bargained for. Let's go slap down the Bohemians up here. I thought I was allied to Austria. Austria, why aren't you... Why can't I call you in? Oh, because we're not allied anymore. Okay. I guess I'm not allied to Austria. Let's go take Strasbourg. Am I paying my fort maintenance now? We are. Okay, good. Can I ask anybody for money? No. Do, do, do. Near unanimous support for us. So can I separate piece Denancy? For our entire alliance, they negotiate for their entire alliance. No, we cannot separate piece Denancy. Let's make the estates happy. Don't need to be stoking rebellion while we're in the middle of a large war. Although the enemy really hasn't sent all that much my way. So let's see. Yeah, we are smashing them to bits. So what are your troops anyway? Okay, yeah, he's got a lot of levies in there. So we're causing heavy casualties. Saint Proclaimed. 8,000 to 800 casualties. Nice. Interesting. UK is just sitting there. They're not going to go siege anything. Can we create a CB against France? Yeah, we can do the Imperial Liberation CB against them. How the siege is going? They're going fine. Let's crush the troublemakers or make some exceptions. Mali requests a separate peace. I don't think I'll be doing that. I don't feel like annoying Spain for no reason. Okay, Strasbourg is ours. Something feels off here. It doesn't seem like the AI is raising any troops to oppose me. Because normally you would see a bunch of... They'd be sending a ton of alum in the Highlands? There is. Alum in Loch Aber. And silver in Aberystwyth, which is the Holy See. Oh, that they had alum? Hello, Franconian patriots. Well, let's go smash them. Well, I think I can... Ooh, we can get Castile in. So is Castile in this war? No, they're only in the other war. The vassal does still need to make the CB, I believe. So it could take a bit of time. I think, but... No, Catalonia's putting in some work. Okay. So... give me whatever tiny amount of money you can give me. And then we eat you. Yeah, the AI is being remarkably passive in this war. Castile has forced us to embargo Morocco. How has Castile managed to generate this many favors? Yes. Castile is a hegemon, I think. Where would I go to see the hegemons? Center diplomatic? Yes. Yeah, Castile is the naval hegemon. Bohemia gets to be the military hegemon. So many hostile little HRE princes. Catalonia wants to improve our cultural opinion. I see no reason why to say no. Oh, we can call in Brabant. Sure, join in, Brabant. Can I make curry with Castile? No. Do, 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 do. Hey, max literacy plus 10%. That's a big boost. County accepted peace offer from their former enemies, County of Chamba. Okay, what? Wait, did that just end the war? What? Why does the County of Chamba get to decide if the war keeps going? What? Okay. I guess we're done with that war then. Do we steal a bunch of money from the clergy? I do like technology, and that does give me stability. Yeah, that's fine. Imperial Liberation CVs are still building up. Any fun HRE actions I can take? No. Any economic actions? No. Can I do anything for Aquitaine? Well, they still don't want an alliance with me. Oh, it's because I'm in a war. Quote unquote in a war. I'd like to build another stack of troops. Also, we'll build some more manpower buildings. Okay. Let's find a good general for you. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong button. So we can build quite a few pistoliers. How's the old science progress going? I can't really tell. Is there a literacy map mode? There is. So apparently my literacy isn't that great. I don't know how I would improve it even more. The clerics are all... I don't understand why my literacy is so low. I've got like 30 universities. Libraries all over the place. So it's my laborers. So it's having lots of workers and soldiers and stuff that it's dragging down the literacy, I suppose. With Luxembourg, the capital. Yeah, I mean, even my peasants have 41% literacy, so it's not bad. Uh, we built all the libraries we can build. Well, we can build a few libraries. What are we? Have we finished? No, you're still working on that. We're doing a lot of simulating. You can stop doing stabilization efforts. And maybe we can stamp out these pockets of heresy. Oh boy, Hudson's Bay. Can learn more about Canada. Quest County privileges. Ooh, I don't like Bohemia, but I do like getting money. Especially HRE money. I guess we'll accept. Yeah, so now we can do some HRE actions. I could try to enforce religious unity on Bohemia. Well, let's try it. Wow. Bohemia just folded. I'm shocked. I didn't think they would accept. I thought I would be going to war against Bohemia. Enforce religious authority on Brunswick? Okay, and that's all my feature reactions gone. Still building those CVs. Still getting spammed by the the Union thing. Burn some witches. Let's take the free stability. Okay. Ooh, can we build any Jesuit colleges? Sure can. What do the Jesuit colleges do again? I know they do nice things. Yeah, they boost literacy. Okay. Oh, you're of the wrong faith. A heretic prince? Oh no. I bet one of these guys that I just enforced religious authority on has just flipped on me. Let's build a spy network on this guy so I can holy war him and then force him to change his religion. So we just built a bunch of pistoliers. Could build a cannon. Okay, so we have the Liberation CB against Poland. That's going to bring in Hungary. Is going to mean I have to go take their capital. They don't seem to have a lot of forts. Great Britain will just join automatically. Castile, will you join for land? Catalonia, will you join for land? No. Austria, would you like to be my ally again? He doesn't want to because I'm stuck in those stupid wars with Castile. Sure, I'll accept a white peace with one of them. And I'll offer them a white piece as well. Now, would you like to have an alliance? No. No, they would not. Who would like to have an alliance? Aquitaine would like an alliance. Sweden would take an alliance again. Yeah, Sweden would be handy against Poland. I'll take the alliance with Aquitaine as well. Okay. What? Why won't you join? You have too high an opinion of Poland. Incredible. Alright, well. Maybe we can just call them in later. Yeah, I gotta get back to, Oh... Yeah, okay, it makes sense that they had a lot of forts. We're gonna have to push through a ton of forts. Ugh. It's gonna take forever. Well, let's go get started. Yeah, they're pretty chunky too. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be quite the slog to push through the Warsaw. Well, hopefully the Polish troops are horribly outdated or something. Maybe I should switch someone over to reducing war exhaustion. So you hang out there. You hang out in Berg and just eat all the Czech food. Maybe we should salt our way through some of these forts. Can I reinforce in HRE lands? No, okay. Okay. Alright, so what are the Polish bringing to the fight here? Arquebusers? Okay. Chambered cannons? Supply wagons? Alright, so these are actually professional troops. They're just horribly outmatched professional troops. This is a HRE liberation war. Because Poland holds a number of a sliver of HRE land, so I'm gonna try to punch it out of them. these ones levies? These ones are levies. Okay. Well, you can come and help out over here. You need to go and keep sieging things. Okay, so yeah, it looks like the enforced religion action is pretty pointless because they just immediately switch back. So you end up spending a bunch of your resources to use the enforced religion CB, and then they just decide, oh, you know, it would make a lot more sense for me to be Lutheran, so I'm just gonna do that. I know you just spent all your money. And authority. Oh ho! Hi there, Poland. Hmm. No, come. Why aren't you letting me? What the heck? Are you, like, stuck on this fort or something? Maybe they're stuck on the fort? Let's just assault these down. Get into Warsaw. Burst of administrative thought. Okay, Warsaw is ours. Apparently you lose that fight? I don't believe it. Ooh, we are losing that fight. How are we losing this fight so badly? Okay. Ah, we took Warsaw back. Ooh. I'm stuck. Yeah, we have to fight our way out now. Ooh, this is actually looking pretty grim. Can we fight our way out? So we can't seem to, like... Oh, and of course I forgot to balance the troops, so we... Obviously they left a flank open. Can we just retreat? Oh, but they just retreat back here. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my whole professional army. Uh-oh. That's really, really bad. Can... What are these treaties? Is that worth it to save my entire professional army? Because I don't know that annul all treaties would actually get rid of my PU with Great Britain. Oh, and they want a ton of money. Perhaps I got overconfident attacking Poland, Lithuania. Well, I definitely got overconfident attacking Poland, Lithuania. What if I raise levies to like pop out my chest? The thing is, I'm afraid that if I unpause, they're just gonna jump on my professionals and just kill them all. 'Cause this is like, yeah, this is 40 units here. I don't want to lose all that. Okay, well, what if I gave you a lot of money? I would like war reps. Annul treaties, annul treaties. Okay. Well, I really want the war reps. Okay, we can cut back the amount of cash we give them. Yeah, I guess I'll accept this. Actually, I'd rather cut ties with Castile than Catalonia. Ouch. Okay, well, we got spanked there. Note to self, respect Polish-Lithuania. Yeah, give them as little as we can get away with. Yeah, why don't you guys come back to Luxembourg? What's the press law option? State press only. I think I would go for the free press. The 10% literacy is strong enough. What would it cost me? Just money. Okay. How many loans did that force me to take? 2 loans. Okay. Really not that bad. We'll come back and lick our wounds. Has been converted to the true faith. Perfect. Woo! These guys, okay. Oh, and they're in the HRE. Great. Let's enact the free press law. Alright. And then once we get the armies back and recover, we can start plotting the war against France. Ooh, where's that money going? It's all going into the army maintenance. I don't need to be spending so much on forts. We can cut our diplomatic spending. And we could also cut our military spending. It doesn't need to be that high. armories, but we could build some barracks. If I could afford it. I think we'll cut minting slightly so that we can reduce our inflation. Oh, also, I have the option to canonize someone. So we're gonna cut our court spending. We'll maintain federal status this time, okay. France is the diplomatic hegemon. Who are your allies? Unclear. We could do the... Wait, is that gonna... It's the cost to declare war, right? Yeah. And I need more manpower. So more forts need to be built. Is there anyone who would like to give me money? It's been a while since I did that. No, no one wants to give me money. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should let that war exhaustion just go away. Get more training fields. How are we doing on this? We still don't want it. Ooh, another government reform on the way. Oh yeah, what kind of parliament do I have? I had no idea there were different types of parliament. So we can have council. Currently we have a state parliament. Could have an assembly. Should add commoners to the parliament? Would that remove the clergy and burghers, though? Concentrating a single authoritative monarch. Many others have been... Okay, so this is... I think I'm happy with the state parliament. I need to generate more manpower somehow. Okay, but I'm not going to be able to build more manpower buildings. Castles don't help with manpower, do they? Do we even have an ability insurgents? There's some. What was it that liberalism gave me again? I'll meet them sword in hand. I think that was culture conversion, what you were up to. Let's assimilate more people into our culture. We should target some of these 0% areas. How long is this CB against France good for? A few more years. So I kind of build you... I think it's all culture reasons, eh? Yeah. We get 415. Army maintenance requires 478. So that's not good. I wonder if I do this. Is that going to help? I might need a tick. Maybe reducing the amount of units that need troops? I don't know. No, it doesn't seem to have helped. It's going to take a while for the new barracks and training fields that I built to build up. He can't be built because culture, right? Um, yeah, so these places with like 79% culture, they're probably not the priority. It should be places with really low amount of our culture. Get them to 50% or so. Allow autocratic parliament and allow constitutional parliament. Let's go take a look at that. So autocratic parliament gives crown power, boosts monthly increase to absolutism. Constitutional parliament makes the estates happy. Parliamentary threshold is lower. It puts everyone in the parliament, which would be good, because then that's more people you can bribe. Yeah, let's try the constitutional parliament. That's going to tank my legitimacy, but that's what we have canonizing a dude for. Let's dump money on our court. We gotta rebuild our legitimacy. Ah, right, and we can get a government reform. National Assemblies change policy costs minus 10%. An additional minus 5% to the need for parliamentary support. Bureaucratic education gives us more literacy, which is tempting. The fixed vassal obligations is actually tempting as well. Ooh, that's an even stronger one. Centralization of power. Centralization of power when it's kind of tempting. That's not going to help me absorb my big subject here, though. Let's do consolidation of diplomatic affairs. Actually, what was the other one again? That I was tempted by. Where are you? Gives outward. Power production is nice. Is that better than the consolidation thing? The base plus 20 is quite good for... And it gives monthly diplomats for free. Let's go with the consolidation. Is that enough to flip you to loyal? No, not even close. They are super disloyal. Spend all the money I can. And they're still very disloyal. Oh, but we don't have that reform enacted yet. It takes time for the reforms to be enacted. So that's why. Any new barracks to be built? No. Any new training fields to be built? No. We already have our sergeantry. I don't have any minting offices. End to hostilities of the court. How expensive are these things? Holy cow, they're expensive. Okay, how about if, instead of building that in Étain, we build it in Luxembourg? But we can't afford it in Luxembourg, okay. I should be able to afford it in a month, though. Let's build the enormously expensive minting office. We reduce the war exhaustion. It's still being chipped away at. Takes quite a while to get rid of it once you've built up some war exhaustion. If I cut the army maintenance entirely. Is that increasing or decreasing the amount of men you need? 490 versus 492? Or is it just unrelated? It might just be unrelated. Okay, and what about the annexation? Stuck. Just that flat -10 because of Age of Absolutism is rough. When do we get another parliament? Ah, very soon. Okay. Okay, no imperial actions we can take. Any begging people for money? No. Time for the parliament? Britain's changed its mind again. Oh. Flanders was foolish enough to insult us. Who are you allied with, Flanders? Toulouse, Berg, Württemberg, Aquileia. No one too scary. Why is it gonna cost me so much, Why is it costing me 32 stability to declare this war? That's just the base cost. Oh. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, so it only costs us 10. Okay. Alright, time to smack around Flanders. Oh, this land up here is also Flanders. Okay. Yeah, and power reparations. That would be nice, wouldn't it? So maybe something I could do is raise a bunch of levy troops. And then we just have artillery and levies for the sieges, with the professional troops, nearby and available. Alright, what does the Landtag propose? Market Expansions Act? Cheaper trade maintenance? Expand mining? Or just conduct a census and get some population growth. Let's go with the population growth. So what kind of things can I offer these guys? Huge boost if I give the burghers a tax exemption, but I don't think I want to. Could tear down some festival grounds. Yeah, I like that. I definitely do not want to give the commoners a tax exemption. Sure, we can increase our opinion with someone. Then reduce our opinion with someone. With the colony of Canada? Sure. Blame Canada. Could address burger complaints, or burger mansion complaints. Burgers are very hangry now. Yeah, we can do some communal values as well. Okay, so now we can... We'll actually be passing the law. Alright, so levies. I want you to all go and siege down St. Nicholas. You can detach the artillery and just go stand in Antwerp. Did you grab all the levies? No. Okay. This levy stack can go over to Bruges. You go chill out in Middelburg. And we'll detach the artillery. Power of Luxembourg. Okay. Artillery, head into Bruges. Alright, so this way we're not murdering all my professional troops. Yeah, you're still disloyal. Okay, that's because we haven't finished our consolidation of diplomatic affairs. Oh, you weren't actually in Ghent. Go to Ghent. So who else am I at war with? These guys and Quintain. Yeah, okay. I think we will be able to just enforce a peace on Flanders. Oh, Flanders has some troops over there. Let's go murder them. Okay. Flanders troops are wrecked. You guys go... Come nearer. Can you get there? No. Head to Leper. Okay, we got the Cleanse Heresy CB on Upper Bavaria. If I was to declare war on Upper Bavaria, who would join them? I can't because I have levies raised. Fine. Can you make it over to Dunkirk? No. You can't go over there, so go siege that down. This will certainly learn Flanders for daring to insult us. Oh, we can do integrate area now. Ooh, the monthly research progress plus 5% will be nice to have. So there's so few ways to get research progress. Successful siege. So, Flanders. Can release Ravensburg. Where is Ravensburg? Oh, there's Ravensburg. I didn't realize they were involved in this war. Should definitely go siege them down. So 1664, we still got a good amount of time. So, Flanders, what exactly do you think you're going to be able to do here? We could liberate Holland from Flanders. Okay, we can't force convert him. Roman Flanders province. Oh, that's just stealing their land. Okay. Well, give me war reparations. Annul all treaties with Polish Lithuania. Also give me all your money. Yeah, it seems fair. And Landers, what's your religion? Lutheran, damn it. Okay, so if I do my... Apparently I have levies raised? Ah, right, I sent these guys over there. Come on back. So if I do my war on France... Quintain, I would give you lots of land. Quintain says no. I also wouldn't want lots of land. I think a Quintain would want to, you know, join up their lands a lot. What if I tarnish their reputation, France's reputation with them? Then would they want to join? Oh, yeah. Okay, then if Quintain wants to join, cool. Oh no, that's the wrong guys. Still have enough time for more covert business here. Encourages efforts, I guess. Throw a whole bunch of money at the clergy for very little. I guess we'll do it. Guys are still disloyal. Once this finishes, it should flip them over. No, game! Oh, game just died on me. Crash report successfully sent. And I think that's the first time I've had it crash on me. Okay, let's continue as Luxembourg. Although, maybe I should wait for it to finish loading game resources? I'm sure it's fine. Oh man. I have to do the whole war all over again. Ugh. Okay. It wasn't a particularly difficult war, but still annoying. Split off the artillery. And head down to Bruges. Split off the artillery and the levies. And you guys go over there. Levy army, half of you go over there. Oh, I left the artillery behind. Okay, you guys get down here. Market expansion. Yeah, we'll expand the mining grounds. I think last time I did expand. I did the census thing. Oh. Time to go murder them. Squish. Okay. Murder them. Squish. Oh, right, there's these guys over here as well. I could do a slow siege. Although I really don't need to. We can satisfy ourselves with just murdering Flanders here. Hey, are you Flanders? Yeah, you are the Duchy of Flanders. Hey, why don't we request additional taxes? It's gonna massively boost my income. We can give the burghers what they want. Ask for larger levies? What does that do? Yeah, it just increases levy size. The ability to just insta-get a CB is pretty huge. So I could go stomp one of these, whoever this is. Who is this? Rhine. Yeah, give me the Fabricate CB on the Palatinate. I don't have to actually take it. Get hot chocolate. So huge demand for cocoa, which we cannot satisfy. Very cool. So let's just make a save. Seeing as something around this point caused the game to crash. Oh, we can't get at Dunkirk yet. May as well go siege down that town then. California. We still don't know anything about Asia. Alright, let's go take out Dunkirk. expensive would that be? Well, that's not too bad. We could eat that and then release release a vassal, and then it would have our religion. They seem to be able to claim even more money this time. Is any of this HRE stuff? It is. Should nab the HRE lands off him as well. Can take less money. Yeah, that's fine. We could try out the new integrate area thing. Integrate area. Ah, but they're two different areas. But why don't I make them little custom custom princes? Okay, but some of this land is integrated. Can see with control? No. Extraterritorial subject? Huh? What is the extraterritorial subject? Oh, does that create like a bank or something? Huh, okay. I guess that's what it would be for. What about historical subjects? So I could create the Duchy of Holland. Nah, let's do custom subjects. Luxembourgish East Flanders. Does the game need to be unpaused? Okay. Vassal or fiefdom? Okay. Guess a vassal? Oh, I get to put someone in charge. Okay. We could put Anna von Luxembourg in charge. And... I'd have to give them the whole county, though. I suppose that's not the worst thing ever. Yeah, Margaret von Luxembourg can have that one. Switch you back to simulating pops. And you can get to work on Wetterau. Let's make a save. Since something around this point caused the game to crash. And I should... For my subjects... Enable scutage. Does that make them happier? I'm not sure, actually. Enable scutage. Scutage. South Holland. Scutage. Scutage? Does that give you a bit more loyalty or anything? No, not really. Okay. Right. So, you guys go away. You guys go over there. Okay. Do. And how do I enforce religion on all these guys? Well, he's Catholic, okay. I'll go with the everyone neighboring. Pope calls for apostolic tax. Oof. That's a lot of money to give to the Pope. I will say no thank you, Pope. Alright, so now is this progressing? We just got a plus 20 to loyalty. Will that update after the turn of the month? No. Oh, it's opinion of Overlord. No. So did that reform just do nothing? What the heck? Subject. Oh, it's opinion. Not loyalty. Is the other one loyalty of subjects? Okay, switch over to fixed vassal. I was thinking the other one seemed too good, and it would have been if it was loyalty. Right, so let's see. What's my imperial action with France? Demand unlawful territory. That's my also. We use our CB. Austria decides it's a great idea to join the war. Aquitaine and Catalonia don't want to join. Would you like an alliance? No. Would anyone like to ally me? Not really. And Duchy of the Rhine, what would happen if I attacked you? It'd be a bunch of relatively small HRE powers. I think we'll just chill. I'll wait for this fixed vassal obligation thing to finish. So why is your subject loyalty so low? Yeah, why is your subject loyalty so low? Interesting. I don't actually know why that one is staying so low. No armories to be built. Okay. We have quite a few barracks levels we can build up. Even if we don't have the available peasants right away. Who else did I have a CB on? Upper Bavaria. You have a stronger gaggle of dudes on your side. This is the much easier war. And these are a bunch of heretic princes too. Yeah, so I don't even need to actually take the land. I could just beat these guys up and force convert them. Sure, let's do it. It's going to cost me 16 stability, but we'll manage. Maybe I should do the raise levies for sieging purposes thing again. These levies come over here. Actually, please go stand on the actual siege. Thank you. Yeah, you're the actual professional troops. Go stand over there where you don't eat attrition. There we go. And more barracks that I can build. No. Okay, we can go. Should take Bruxelles as well. Brunswick's gonna be the big boy to go beat up. You have actual stuff. Any other armories to be built? Yeah. Oh, that's only showing me stuff in the Luxembourg market. Show me everything. Okay. Let's go take these guys out. Okay, very nice. We got a flat plus 5% to our research. And we'll send our pros over here to beat these guys up. And these guys are weak enough that my peasant levies might actually be fairly safe. Well, my levy troops might actually be reasonably safe. No, get wrecked, nobility. Is no doubt asking for maintain federal status, yeah. Do I still have those loans? What do I do? I should pay those off. Okay. I've finally annexed my southern vassal. Ooh. And I've taken a piece of uncored land. I guess we could create a custom subject there. Ah, but I can't because I'm in a war. Okay. I'm gonna pull my professional troops back so they stop eating so much attrition. Ah, we finished reducing war exhaustion. Well, let's do more pop simulation. And yeah, just pick whichever region has the lowest percentage at right now. Go siege down their capital. Are you guys separate peaceable? Oh, okay, they negotiate only for themselves. We could vassalize these guys. Yeah, give me war reps. Oh, I can't enforce a religion on you? Huh. You're Lutheran? Why can't I force them to be Catholic? Oh, I was offering them tribute. That's why. But I still can't demand them to become Catholic. I could just vassalize them. Or I just eat them and then spit them out again. Yeah, let's turn him into a vassal. And I'm taking all your money. We're definitely enforcing religion once we have the chance. Go siege that down. barracks, please. Having lots of manpower is very important. Do. Suppose you could have these guys go stand on other sieges, let those slowly tick along. Demand for livestock. I'll expand some RGOs. Yeah, Brunswick's the next big target here. I think we are going to be wearing them down soon enough. And they're really not putting up much of a fight. They kind of seem to be off scaring, hiding somewhere. Okay, that's Gondar down. Go grab Brunswick. Okay, that's all getting gobbled up. I can go take Naumburg. Should we just jump this guy? We'll marry Margaret Luxembourg now. Okay, well that hurt the manpower there. Successful siege. Why don't you guys go take over that one? Alright. What would I want from Brunswick? I can't force them to convert. I can't make them liberate anyone either. Well, I guess war reps and all their money. Cancel any treaties you have with Bohemia, any treaties you have with Poland. Don't want you doing stuff with Sweden or the Rhine. You know, you're not allowed to have treaties. There you go. Cancel most of your treaties. Okay, give me all your money. Yoink. Alright, so we'll go jump on Saxony now. So it's the levy troops I want sieging things. Wait, no, levies there. Okay, and we can repay the loan, and repay the loan. Would Saxony accept a separate piece for war reps? Alright. Well, they'll accept that eventually. Just not ready just yet. I'll wait until I've occupied more of their stuff. So what would I even ask for? Well, for sure, war reps. Well, we can make them liberate a country, so we'll do that. I could vassalize Rhine. Sure. Because then I can enforce religion later. Give me all your money? Oh, you should pay me war reps too. Okay, well let's wait because I can extract stuff out of Saxony. Oh my gosh. Vote to establish seniority this time. That personal union with the England has just been such a curse. Don't care about available peasants. Just want buildable levels. Okay. Lucky Siege? No. No Lucky Siege. Alright, surely you're willing to accept my separate peace now. Yes, very good. Anything else I could extract out of you? Could humiliate them. Sure, some free prestige. Alright, we'll go with that. Yeah, then we demand this. Okay. Heretic princes. Ah, I vassalized an elector, so they don't like that. Oh well. Okay, so you go there. I am making more manpower than the maintenance for a change, so that's good. Pop needs... I actually have a need for fish. Interesting. Could launch my... Cleanse Heresy CB against Upper Bavaria. And we could... Quintain would join. I don't think I really need them in the war, but they would join. Alright, we're nice and Catholic here. How was the control doing? Yeah, it's pretty good. Start to lose a bit of the high control percentages up here, but it's not too bad. What about training fields? Can build some. Can I build a super counting house here? A minting office? That's what it's called. I can, but they're so expensive. Holy cow. Yeah, let's do that Cleanse Heresy CB against Bavaria. I'll call in a Quintain too. Oh, we're back at war with Saxony. I wonder if that's why it cost me stability? Do I raise my levies? No need, I don't think. Well, actually, the levies do help quite a bit with stretching out the manpower. Okay, is that all the levies? I think so. wet fields and food relief. Oh yeah, yet another glorious war. Very important to purge the heretics, you know? Alright, go siege that down. Cleanse the temple. Inured for a share of the profits. Yeah, I like profits. Okay, those were my levies that stomped those guys. Oh, the AI has little to no levies since they're constantly getting them nuked. Yeah. These are professional guys. Go hang out there. Okay, these are actual levies. These are professional troops. Go over there. Levies. Come back this way. Actually, you could go over here. Okay, so we'll come pay a visit to Ludwig. Alright, apparently... apparently these printer shops will be wildly profitable. Let's see. Oh no, don't attach to me. Another barracks to be built. I should probably build a bit more artillery for my levy stacks. Although I do have the yeah, this one could use a bigger artillery stack. Can I enforce religion on you? Yes, enforce religion. I suppose we could go get started on you. There's another fort over there. Actually, why don't you take that fort out? It's a big city, too. Don't attach to my professional troops. They won't need the help. All markets, please. No? Okay, nothing for you. What about barracks? Okay. To get more will require assimilating more people. You're probably okay. Why don't we assimilate more people to our culture? Since the culture conversions give us stuff more directly. Can wander over there. How are we on culture, by the way? Assimilation rate is bad because of spiritualist. We're stamping out the... slowly but surely stamping out the Reformation. Freaking England looking for yet another vote on our foundation rules. These bookshops apparently massively profitable. It's a book. It's a printing manufacturer. Yeah, our duchy needs the money. Are there shortages of anything that I can easily make? Well, lacquerware is, well, not something I can make. I think it's, yeah, it's a tech later down the tree. Let's do a bunch of RGO expansion. RGOs are good. Okay, I'll head over there. Why aren't you moving? Very strange. Okay, well, we've taken Munchin. I can't seem to get into that one. Alright, well, let's go take out Munster. Go murder that guy. You can do a Landtag. Ooh, sponsor a university. Yes. A free uni is always worth. Definitely request additional taxes. Definitely support capital economy. could reduce the clergy's levy obligations. Do. How about you? Can I separate piece you? Ah, you're a subject. Subject of who? Upper Bavaria. Okay. Let's take the research. We could go get started on these sieges with our professional troops. And then have the levy troops come and finish it off once they're done. I'm gonna add some artillery to both these armies. You need a new general. Here, take this 70-year-old man. He'll have the energy and vigor needed to lead our troops to victory. So, where are we at on X here? We're working on power projection. We could enforce culture on these guys, but I don't see the need to do so. Do. Seem to have all changes its stance. Well, I guess there's no harm in getting a fabricate CV on someone. No, won't let me do it. We'll have to go find Haino. There we go, Haino. Oh, I do want to get the get that university, so we'll give another concession. Okay. Okay, we get our discounted university. Okay, no more of those. No more of those. I wonder, would Munster accept the separate peace? Forcing them to Catholicism? They would. So, give us your money. You. 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 And then you can go, I guess, get started on that one. Legislature of the Union. Vote for a federal legislature. So who wouldn't want cabinet efficiency? Right, so yeah, Bremen's going down. It will take us a while, but we'll get them. What do you want? Wurzburg would like to be an elector. Are you Catholic? You are. Okay. You can be an elector. France has such cursed borders. Let's see if we can make them even more cursed. Hey, we get some free science. We'll take it. More... More manpower generating buildings. Always want them. Okay. The barracks. What about universities? Can I build more universities? Yeah, we can build a lot more universities. There, spend all our money on universities. Now, why wouldn't anyone want to be a part of glorious Luxembourg, which, with its many places of higher learning? Saskatchewan awaits. Sounds almost like a threat. So Bremen, are you willing to be reasonable yet? I want war reps, and I want to force convert you. Well, they won't accept that. Oh, you can't use it multiple times. Ah. Oh, until March 4th. What? 1678. Oh, okay. So you can only force convert someone once every 10 years or so. Aha. Well, isn't that something? Okay. Let's clear demand. I want war reparations. And I want all your money. Okay. Force you to create, or like to kick out any vassals or anything. I don't mind you having treaties with any of those people. You don't really have stuff near any of my land. I guess I could give this to England. Seeing as England is already there. Actually, no. Don't give anything to England. I want to... I need to increase my great power status vis-a-vis England, so we don't want to be making them stronger. Is there anything else useful I could get off of them? I could make them dismantle a bunch of forts. Sure. Force them to release Eisenheim. Oh, we could gain Eisenheim as a vassal. Ooh, we can force convert him too. But that takes up too much war score, more than they're willing to accept at the moment. Okay, well, we'll just have to go and beat up their allies some more. I could probably speed for this. Are you willing to accept this yet, Bavaria? Still no. Well, we could start working on Belzig as well. Okay, now they would accept. Eisenheim becomes a vassal of Luxembourg. Force convert up your Bavaria to Catholicism. Yep. These guys. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is enforce religion. I can't do it quite yet. Alright. Okay. Lots of universities on the way. Am I able to build more? Well, let's build more if we can. It's this one. Ugh, they want to establish seniority now. Okay. Alright, so France. they don't want to join. Claim we're weaker than France. Who hates France? Castile hates France. Castile, would you like to be allies? No. Okay. Who else dislikes France? There's me. The Swedes would like to be allies. Why can't I ask them to be my ally? I have blocked treaties with them for a while. Toulouse, would you like to be allies? No. No, they would not. And I could probably take France on my own. It's just nice to have friends, but also France has lots of big scary friends. I don't think get Austria to ally him. Can invite the Pirate Republic of Pizarro to join the Holy Roman Empire? Sure. Can I? No, there's no HRE actions available. It's 10:30. That's probably as good a spot as any to end the stream for now. Alright, so we've consolidated our power a little bit. Learned the limitations of jumping on someone huge like Polish Lithuania. That did set me back pretty big time, that war against Polish Lithuania. Because my manpower still hasn't recovered. And my Space Marines are not nearly so Space Marine-y as they used to be. So, important to keep in mind, France might be a lot more scary in the next war I fight against them. But I guess we'll find that out next time we stream this. But we did we have increased our power. We've added a number of vassals. And we've managed to convert a few of the heretic princes, though I'm pretty sure Bohemia immediately switched back to Lutheranism. Yeah, they switched right back. But some of them stuck. Yeah, anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. And I'll catch you all next time.